So what's up? We're back in Livonia. Same server I was on last time, so we're still unofficial. It's not sure. I think it's around might be around noon, I guess, in Livonia. Just looking at what I got going on here. What I want up right now. Okay. Alright, so this is our new character. After we were shot in the face, back of the head, I have no idea where I was shot from at the door. So this is the guy we got now. He's good to go. Alright, so I believe again I think I mean I wanna say we might be in what's Toplin maybe? But I know I gotta go south. I guess so I'm not fumbling around. Let's see what. Alright. Pretty sure that says 9. I think. Pretty sure it says 9 in the morning. Think so? Maybe. Because the damn sure ain't 9 at night. So 9 in the morning, that would be east. Which, so south would be ish that way. Alright, so I guess how I know we were getting water yesterday. I have not been on, so I'm trying to get my bearings back where I was yesterday. I'd rather not get shot immediately. But if it happens, I mean, we go again. Can opener, do that. Probably have to check out the police station. That's gotta check that out. Looking for the well right now. What am I gonna do today? Alright, so today I'm planning on going towards the bunker again, but we'll see. Planning on going towards the bunker and getting inside, I should say, but we'll see. I'm gonna have to keep my head. Okay. Gonna have to keep my head and eyes on a swivel, and make sure I don't want to camp on the outside of the bunker and wait for somebody. I'm gonna down this water real quick. But if that's what I got to do to get inside, I mean, and I wouldn't mind catching that guy outside and shooting him right in his dome. But we'll see. We'll see how long we'll stay outside of it before attempting again to get inside the bunker. So that's the plan. Right now I'm really far up north. I have to move south. All right, so got my water. I think I spawned in here. Yeah. As I'm going down there, I'm definitely gonna have to try to get some camouflage. I want to get that dark clothing because I want to try to. Do I want to? Yeah. Let's friggin'. This ammo is way more prominent, so I want you there and you there. So, I mean, just everything across the board. Night vision. Ooh, an even better shotgun. Yep. Most definitely. And it's got a round in. I'm not really sure how. Okay. So it's got four in it and one in the tube. Oh. Yeah. Alright, so we will put you right there. Okay. So yeah, should be able to enjoy myself. I think everybody watching towards the end yesterday kind of saw some eventful things, but for the most part, it was really boring. It was very quiet all the way through. Okay. I'm gonna go with the Pioneer simply because I can get a silencer. I know a place where somebody's stashing some weapons attachments in the woods. So I'm gonna go there eventually and I'm going to collect at least 2 of those silencers. And hopefully that'll help me if I find that person on the side of the hill camping the opening of the bunker. Might get a couple shots before he can actually locate me. So first step, let's get out of this city. I guess the first step would be survive getting out of this police station. Okay, well I don't need that right now. I don't plan on cutting any wood. Got a couple knives, so alright, so I'm gonna get out of the police station. And I really don't need nails for what I'm doing. But sometimes when you run across people, they're scrounging for nails. So I might carry those as like a bargaining tool. Alright, I want to see if I kind of get... Because nails are most of the time pretty scarce. So if you have a box of them, people want that. And if you tell them like, hey, I got some nails, instead of killing me and risking damaging them, how about I give you 2 boxes of nails and you let me go about my happy way? So now, could they just kill me anyway? Yeah. But sometimes it's worth to take the shot of it possibly succeeding. That's a little bit more green. Again, one of the main goals is man, zombies all the way out there. It's almost like they chase somebody. They could have chased a cow too. Sometimes that happens. Cows, pigs. Alright, so hoping that I'm able to find like a compass at some point. Compass, GPS. just because going by the sun as time goes by, like that's going to be completely inaccurate. Like especially when you're staring straight up into the sky at like noon, which it's about to be. It might already be noon. It's getting there. Wish my clock wasn't broken. All right, so all right. While I'm looking at this stuff, let's drop that. Do I have a weapons cleaning kit? Not in there. I don't. Okay, drop this magazine. Drop the weapon. Let me open up that box of ammo. Love the fact that that thing has 15 rounds. Alright. Okay, so you'll go right there. You go right there. Load the pistol. Alright, she's loaded, but very, very, very dirty. So yeah, I think I'm gonna drop the P1. Drop the 1911. Let's see. I'm gonna keep the 22 rounds just in case if I get one of those. The 22 pistol. I can't remember which you call them off the top of my head. Get rid of the 380. I don't really think I even need that until I step on a bear trap. So I think we're pretty good. I can fix this. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's. All right. I can drop this magazine out of there. I don't think I have. You. Oh, I see what I did. All right. Put that on the ground. Empty this magazine. I'm gonna put the good rounds in the good. I should say I'm gonna put the rounds in the good magazine into the bad weapon. So one less point of failure at least. Yeah, because that you might get a round out of that. That's about it. Okay, I need to put my bandages in a good spot. I am gonna take the paper just to kind of start a fire a little bit easier. Okay. No, we're good. We'll just leave that. Merry Christmas, whoever finds that stuff. I just came from that way. I want to go more out towards the woods, mainly. Like I want to find, like I said, a compass. Got tennis shoes right now. What's over there? Bayonet, boots. They're going over there, so I'm gonna come over here. Tape, absolutely. checking out the stream real quick, making sure everything's healthy, no drop frames, anything crazy. Everything looks pretty good. Cool. Dark Lordhorn. What is going on? Hope you're paying attention. This is friggin' absolutely immaculaticism. That's a word. You can look it up. But this is amazing stuff that's happening right now. I'm about to show you like how to play every game. Just watch me play this game, you'll know how to play every game. Find mushrooms by haystacks in every game. Alright, let's see. Keep my eye open for some deer stands and maybe even somebody's poorly hidden base. Don't you look at me. No. No. Alright. I don't know. Can you knife? I think you can knife quietly. I'm gonna try the machete. Yep. Alright, he had nothing. Alright. I had to say it yesterday because I noticed it. I just noticed it again. But, so sometimes the sound, where if you're watching this on YouTube, the sound is going to be so clear, like the direction where it's coming from. But as far as me, the way I have my sound running through OBS and to my headset, it's kind of like I don't know what's in front or behind me. I can definitely tell left and right. It's just in front or behind me that I have issues with. So you'll see me like kind of twist my head or whatever, like trying to figure out which way sound is coming from. It's goofy right now, but like I've said, what? No, really? You know, I would. That's not bad. It just kind of sticks out in the woods. Okay, anything over there? No. Yeah, somebody must have spent some time in here. What's that? Rounds? It is 308. Another sewing kit. And I was struggling for sewing kits, I think, for most of the stream last night. Like I want to say, hold on. All right, this sign is for, yeah, when you're leaving town. What? Geralt. Okay, so let me check. Let me here I'll check. I'll check to see how many. I'll check to see how many are in this server. Here in a second. I gotta get my map up real quick. All right, so I see where Geraldo is. All right, okay. Oh, well, first I have a commercial on I Survive. All right, let me test a little something. I want to see if my alerts are working. So, going here, and then so that was a test. I'm not exactly sure if subs are. I might have to set up. There's a way to actually set up your stream through Botrix, and I might have to do that to get my alerts working. All right, almost through the commercial on I Survive. Geraldo, there you go. Okay, so I'm gonna keep on. Okay, there's the intersection. I believe I'm looking at the correct one. I hope I'm looking at the correct one. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so I can take this road. I'm pretty far east. Yeah, I'm actually across from Dolnik. I can go south. Mm, looks like I can go. This is south. There's actually a military base really close by. I'm trying to see on this road. If I go south on this road, I see one military convoy. Uh, there's a possible. You know what? I'm actually gonna go west. So I'm gonna have to follow this road, and there is a police checkpoint that sometimes spawns next to this road up here, and let's see. All right, and I'll just kind of handrail the road. Oh, that's right. You want to know how many people is on the server? Let me check. I want to say it was like 15 earlier. Um, let me see real quick. All right, so right now look like there's about 7 or 8 people on right now. It'll grow as the evening goes. So all right, so I know there's a truck up here. It passed the like utility truck. There's a police checkpoint that sometimes spawns. Oh, there it is. All right, so there's a possibility I could get a newer rifle than the one I have up here. Uh, there's quite a few. He turned last second, and he cut me. Well, he was a screamer. I stopped him before he did that, at least. He would have got everybody's attention. Dude's looking right over here. Alright. This will help, not damage. I'm gonna take that vest. Come on. Come on. Right. Take that one off and then put that one on. Good. Alright, I'll wait to take those guys out. Rack. Don't really care for a rack. Let's see, we'll take the... I'm actually gonna put the water in the glass bottle. I know it sounds like it's going on the ground. It's actually going in the glass bottle. Alright. Keep that, and then drink the rest of this. Alright. I'm gonna tape this bottle up so it can be a suppressor. Hey, Wispy Paws, what's going on? Oh man. Alright, so I got a suppressor. I'm gonna keep the gloves I got. Come on. Come on. Go to sleep. Night night. You guys are ruining my knives. Good lord. Alright, y'all got anything? Ooh. Nice. Okay. Alright, Alright. Not. That's interesting. Okay, so I did not get another Pioneer that was new or like an SSG bolt action rifle that was new, but I'm not finished checking though. Come on. I did get a magazine that has more rounds. Come on. You're too far. Alright. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Got a box. And another magazine. Alright, so our magazines are good. Once I repair... Alright, I'm going to get rid of the... Alright, when it gets dark, I might need the flashlight. Get rid of the rags. Hold on. Trying to organize. Okay. No, don't need that. I'll keep the green. Another bottle of water. Alright. Okay. I think... Is that as far west as I want to go? Alright, so I'm going to actually head... This is where I thought it was. There should be a road that was heading south from here. Maybe it's further down the road. Should be a left. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna head turn down here, head south, and hit up that military compound up there. See if I can get a weapons cleaning kit in this friggin' deer stand. That'd be great. Okay. All right. That works. All right. While I'm up here, I'm going to hold on. Let me empty the rounds out of that so I can load this newer magazine. All right. I think the one I have, the one I have in there is new, but this one has 5 rounds. Okay. I can fill this one up now. Okay. Fix this. We're looking Mark II. That's what I'll be looking for. looks like they got a checkpoint over there, so I'm gonna take a look at it. No, thank you. What other games do I like? I like War Thunder. That's probably my other go-to. I play Madden when I get deep into football season. I play Madden. Let's see what other games. I like first-person shooter games, but just the games that they have out are just so unrealistic that I can't even play them. Now, mind you, I understand I'm playing a zombie survival game, but you know the thought process into surviving and against other people and in the woods, it scratches that itch that anybody that especially anybody that's done this in real life in any capacity like would understand. um, so these are the games that I play currently, but I've had fun in so many games. I do like simulation games. Arma's nice. Friggin' was it Arma Reforger is a nice game. Uh, even even as far as like Car Mechanic Simulator. So it's a wide variety of games. It's the same goes for my music. So all right, either I've been here for a while or I just found a mushroom. I just found another mushroom. Ooh, somebody watching me? What's my favorite team in Madden? Hands down, it's got to be the friggin' Jacksonville Jaguars. Loved that team ever since they came to the league in 1995. So yeah, there's no other team that I play as. Does anybody here have like a favorite team? Feel free to pick Jacksonville. I mean, because they're awesome. All right. Somebody might have been here, so I'm gonna feel like let me take it slow. Looks like doors are open in the barracks. So if they were here, it might have been a bit ago. Okay, let's. All right, I'll just go. We'll just go from the north end to the south end. Okay. Yeah, it gives me more carry capacity if I can. I think you have to have the leather repair kit to repair this. Yeah, looks like. .45 rounds. Nah, I don't need. Let's stick with a 9mm. Field jacket. Yeah, gotta go with the field jacket. A little bit warmer. Alright, I already got belt, yeah. Keep an eye out for a canteen. What's my least favorite part about this game? Honestly, as crazy as it sounds, well, I was about to say the zombies, like they're the most, like, I would rather a a game be about post-apocalyptic, world minus zombies. Uh, for this game, it's like the zombies are the most unreliable part of the game. I say that because they glitch really bad. There's a lot of times that things happen and the physics in it just doesn't make sense. So that's 308. I'm gonna stack these. But yeah, I was thinking, what's the other? There's exploits also, I guess. That would be another thing to gripe about. The ability to exploit like multiplying items. Okay, those are tracer, that's why. I'm gonna keep those just in case. And there's players that would rather do that than play the game the way it was intended, so yes. Let's leave you there. No. I'm trying to think. There, put that there. Got everything else. Let's do. This knife is about to go out, so let me. That there. Bandages. But yeah, definitely. I guess after thinking about it, the least favorite part is the players that exploit the game, and sometimes it just makes it unplayable. There's been times where stuff has happened, and I stepped away from the game for months because it got so bad. So, but I kind of changed my gameplay because I used to love, still do, building bases. As long as you don't put your items inside your base, you can make bases work for you. Put them, put a stove, in your base. Maybe put like a barrel for like water. But other than that, like don't put anything inside your base. You bury everything, or you put things in trees, just to hide your items. That way, when somebody breaks into your base and tears up a bunch of stuff, like you already have like a full inventory to repair it, and you're right back up. So got it reeled up. Yeah. What is that? Wish I had an M4. That'd be nice. Alright, so check the map real quick. Alright. I'm in pretty good oh man. No. That's in front of me. I thought they were gassing. They were gassing that freaking compound. It's actually up here. Alright. Let me go back to checking the map real quick. Alright, so All right, so there's a car up here. I need to start heading southwest, but oh man, I just realized we're in absolute like wolf country. Alright, so it's about to start raining, so that's going to make things a little bit more interesting. Thinking about taking this road south. Because it's going to take me, at least it's going to, take me to a known location where I can find myself on the map. And I'm not ready to go straight beeline it through the woods. I do have a GPS. So, but I need some weapon sights. I need a weapons cleaning kit. Just to kind of make things make my situation a little bit better once I go to the bunker. Alright, I'm gonna check this. Normally don't worry about these, but kinda need some stuff. Nothing. Alright. You know what? I want to say I could head. I could keep heading south. I know for a fact. I could have sworn I just seen somebody. No. So what I'm thinking is I actually head towards that hidden stash in the woods over there by the bunker that somebody hid, but just not too well. There's weapons cleaning kits in there. There's actually weapon sights in there. If I can get past this area that has wolves and stuff in it, might be alright. Now once it's night, that's definitely gonna slow me down unless I come across like a military convoy that just so happened to spawn and just so happened to have friggin' night vision. So yeah. Always careful. Always. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to if I hear a heli crash, I think I'm gonna have to just kind of risk it and go for it, just because the chances of coming across the military convoys I think are less likely. So what I'm doing, I'm just kind of hand railing, just kind of staying close to that road, but I'm following it and just seeing if I come across anything in the wood line. I'd rather be walking out here and following a road than actually physically running on the road. Keeping an eye on, seeing if there's anybody running down the road, any military convoys that's just sitting there with night vision. No luck so far. Snack on a mushroom. And if I come across somebody, I don't plan on making friends. Uh, just plan on solo. I guess unless an opportunity presents itself where I can possibly make a friend, help somebody out, I'll do that. But not looking for it. I thought it was about to start raining, but it might be clearing up. There's a possibility. Nah, I can't be that far south. I don't know if this is heading west. Yeah, I think pretty soon I'm gonna make a stop and take a look at the GPS, see where I'm at. Got a truck up there. I think I might be coming up on a pretty good. This is what I think it is. There's a pretty good military compound up here. Yeah, because I remember these pipes. I remember following these pipes before, and then like it was just a huge. It looks industrial, but it's like it's just got military gear like all up in it. Oh, what's my goal? My goal would be to get in the bunker. Like actually this time step through the doors and not get shot before I step into the door. That's the goal. Get in a real like realistically, yeah, just step in. But I mean really I'd like to get in there. Yeah, this is not where I thought it was. But get in there and actually there's this rucksack that I like that I've seen people have, and I forgot the story behind it, but it's actually it's got a patch on it and everything. It's pretty cool. Anyway, if I was able to get in there and get out with that, I'd be happy as hell with that. Okay, take that. But really, just getting in there and being able to look around would be nice. Is that Deagle in it? Yeah. Maybe I was hearing my own footsteps. I don't know. Oh, or not. So maybe this is where I was thinking, and I'm just getting close. It's not there yet. If I was any Pokemon, I would be Gyarados, 100%, and it would absolutely be legal because the Gyarados would absolutely just murder everybody to try to hunt him. So, yes, I mean Gyarados has got to eat, right? So. going on, Cavalry? Nice to see you. Drop in, put your natural spin on things. Man, it's too bad you didn't get to see me get shot in the face last night. I'm assuming it was the face. It could have been the top of the head. It could have been behind me. Hell, it could have been my lower extremities. I had no idea, honestly. But all I know is when I got to the bunker, there was mushrooms just everywhere. So I bypassed it because it was night, and I came back during the day, and it was really getting late. So I just said, screw it. I found a ticket, and just I'm like, I'm going to the door. Probably gonna die immediately, and I did. Oh man. So goal is to get back there and actually step foot inside the actual bunker itself. Get in there and get out. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, you have to have 2 people to get down to the lower levels. So I'm happy with just the upper and whatever I get. Yeah, I'm alive and well, heading back. Made it. Absolutely. Yeah, somebody had like had a base at one point back there that it seems like it got raided, and they either jumped like to another location and quickly did so much that they left like barrels and boxes and filled with weapons cleaning kits, multiple suppressors to an M4 and the Pioneer, gas grenades. So long story short is I'm gonna go back there. I'm gonna use some of that, and I'm gonna scope out the front of the bunker, hoping to rid it of its camping individuals. So I'm gonna break out my sleeping bag for a bit and just look around. All right, so pretty sure this is the road heading to Dolnik. Which I'm fine with. Can't believe I picked a road that doesn't really cross anywhere. I'm gonna need some night vision. It's gonna be serious. All right. Yeah, I'm looking right into the field across from Dolnik. Okay. If I was to, I mean, I could try to beeline it. As far as I'm tracking, I don't think I have to worry about any wolves from here. So let me check some of these houses. I possibly get a weapons cleaning kit. No. Okay, I will take that. Go ahead and just get rid of that. A bit quicker than that one. Well, I got space for it. I'll just carry it. This is acting like there's some loading going on here. It's like, man, I don't know. Oh, I'll definitely take that sheath. Needed that. Alright. Good thing is now that it's getting, you know, later, we can follow the sun, head west. Orientate myself a little southwest. Can't remember. I want to say there's one section over here that there are bears that, you know, come, like they spawn pretty far south, but I think this is for the most part bear free. What's through here? It's a nice clearing. A whole lot of nothing. Yeah, that area I'm talking about too. It had, say it had two vehicles. One of them was a Humvee, like five, I think five like those storage boxes that was outside of a sea chest, and the sea chest had like five boxes in it. So there's a good amount of stuff. And from the looks of that base, either, I don't know, either they were in a process of building it, and just so happened like left the gate open, and it just, I don't know, it looks like it was raided. And it's possible that the people that raided them had so much shit that they couldn't fit it anymore, so they took what they could and left. But I don't know, there was like 20, 30 boxes of nails. Like, it was insane. Like, if they wanted to, they could have built that small base up immediately. But yeah, I think once they saw that it was found, they just kind of said screw it. What are we doing on food? Alright. Might be making a stop at the next pond. Could check the GPS, but not really an emergency just yet. Okay. Bunch of nothing. Alright. Get down here. I'm gonna check the GPS real quick. Alright. As soon as I get a battery in there, I know I got a battery in here. Okay. Alright. 0.92 and 0.08. So we're south. Okay. Alright, definitely need to just start heading straight west. I mean, you can see the edge of the map over there, so quite a ways to go before I get to any ponds. I want to say there's one. Yeah. Alright, so there's a couple once I get close to the bunker. There's a couple ponds there, so I have to be careful, do some fishing. We'll probably depending on how dark it is, I might cook it in the cabin that's next to the ponds, but I don't know. Yeah, depends on how dark it is. Just till then, keep an eye out for mushrooms and whatever. Just randomly. Who's just walking around? Let me see this. See, this guy's got some food on him. And I'll hit up that deer stand up there. Oh, food. I feel like there's something right there. I'll check this deer stand then. Hey, you guys, what's up? What's going on, Bonnie? As you can see, this stream is working. Adjusting my stuff and everything's working a lot better. Yes, this is damn sure something I needed. Just go ahead. Okay. 9 mil. 9 mil. Go. Just in case you missed it, I'm heading to a bunker that I died at. Got shot in the face. I want to go there and find somebody else and shoot them in the face. Or just get into the bunker. Either or. Alright, let's see. It's weird. Just two friggin' zombies were just chilling. Yeah, yeah. It's really a lot of the visuals are pretty awesome in the game. My favorite is during the morning and during the evening. I think they really did a good job on this game. I mean, it's not like Red Dead Redemption quality, but it's uh it's pretty good. Not bad. It's came a long way than where it started. And if you're talking about like just the my stream alone, yeah, I definitely made some adjustments, and it's not bad. And last time I checked, let me see. Yeah, looks like nothing, no drop frames. Yeah, everything's pretty much running the way it's supposed to. So it's nice to see. Yeah, yeah. If I catch somebody up there, I just hope it's the guy that got me. Mm, I don't think food populates here, but I'm gonna check this anyway. Spark plug. Not gonna need it, but I'll take it. Uh, I'm gonna get rid of this thing. There's just a pain in the ass. Too slow swinging it. All right. That. Um. What do I want? Okay. What the? Hearing something. I'm just gonna get down from here. I'm hearing something. I know, like, running across these friggin' sticks is loud as shit, so... Hearing, like, small pops, but I know, like, when you're... Because I got the music playing, sometimes you'll hear, like, little pops in, like, in the song. So, that could be it, or it could be literally somebody just running somewhere past me. So. Man. Yeah, sun's going down quickly. Probably not gonna have enough time to actually fish and then cook up the fish before the sun goes down completely. Interesting. Thought I was hearing something. I was not. hoping to get to this damn pond quickly. Make sure my mic is working. Is it? Alright, the button's working. There you go. Just in case if I gotta say hello to somebody at the pond. The road. Put my light off. I think once I get to the top of this hill up here, I'm gonna take a look at the GPS and see where I'm at. See if I have to make adjustments to get to this pond because I'm getting pretty hungry. It's gonna be turning red here soon. I don't feel like eating any bear fat. No, thank you. Alright, I will check my GPS a little bit somewhere else. Okay, I'm gonna orientate myself west. Alright, so facing west. GPS lay down because that's the only way it works for some reason. Alright. 0.57, 0.18. You've got to be kidding me. There's literally a pond right here. I'm right next to it. I mean, it's right next to a bear, evidently. Alright, so if I head southwest, it's... Yeah, I can see the reeds right there. So there's no building, which is bad and good, I guess, because at least you know nobody's going to be holding up in any building. Right, I don't think anybody's going to be friggin' chilling here either. Alright. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Doing some fishing around bears. Alright, rope. And you do that. Fishing rod. Alright. It sounds like it's a ways away. Bro. Fishing rod. Sticks. Like the first one sounded like it was far away, but the second little growl, that was pretty damn close. Get some worms. And like, other than jumping on top of that, my only other choice is fetal position, get knocked out. So, alright, I'm gonna catch 2 fish. I mean, I guess if a bear's around, don't have to worry about people too much. Okay, let's get started. Maybe you went away? One. Alright, drop that. This. Can I break that down? I thought I could break that down. No? There we go. Trying to take the rope. Alright. Let's get. Like, I haven't heard the bear in a minute, but something tells me that just means he's creeping closer. If I hear him again, he's gonna be like on me. Alright, so this dirt road meets up with, looks like an asphalt road. And there's a vehicle there. I just think I'm too far to actually like get to a building. So I'm probably gonna have to cook this fish outside. Kinda sucks, especially since I got a frying pan. Well, I gotta check this out. Why? Alright, so that's right next to a compound. I don't know, I might be. Not sure what's more dangerous, freaking cooking food outside or going to that compound right there and cooking inside one of those buildings. Alright, so that can go on the shotgun. Doesn't have a battery on it. Take the one out of the GPS and put it in there. Alright, I can't remember if there's a stove in any of that. But nope. Leave me alone. Okay. Really sucks that my stomach's growling. But I did get a mushroom, which tells me there might be somebody here. Alright, so I was planning on one night. Gonna have to go through. Looking pretty good. Really like to try to take this guy out silently. If I can get that freaking vest he has. Come on, turn. Ah, that's not where I wanted you to turn. The hell's the hole in the fence? Oh man, if I can get some pouches, that would be amazing. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop the fish. And then take all this. Okay. Now I'm hearing footsteps. But they're walking, so more than likely that's that guy right there. Buttstock, don't need that. Looks like there's a M16. Need a stove. truck. I swear it's like I got a light. What the hell? I don't know if there's a stove in here or not. I don't I don't think there is. I'm about 90% sure there's not, so move on to another building. Good. Good. You coming in? Yeah, there he is. I know there's a stove in here. So there's not a person. Alright, paper. Let's put you in there. Matches. Unmatched door ladder. Okay, split you. That should be enough to cook these. Alright. Let's get the other one. downside is I'm going to need to go to a tree to get some bark. Okay. Okay. Well, I make it out of here, I'll have a good shot of getting where I need to go to get set up with weapon sights. Oh man, see, I gotta set the fire up with that. It's been fine. All right, let me look up real quick. I know I took a picture. .16 and 0.06. Okay. Little ways away. If I can survive getting out of this friggin' building, really good shape. I think I'm gonna leave the rest of the stuff. Don't think I'm going to get a Mark II. Don't think I'm going to get an S valve or Vicker. The 527 is probably the highest probability, but I'm not planning on taking a vehicle. That's a mag that'll probably feed into the rifle. Yeah, this vest definitely offers me more protection, but it's not the camo that I really wanted. good right now, but the bad thing is if I am here and it gets gassed. I'm pretty sure I did not see any friggin', man, it was barely anything in here. Somebody ran right through here, pretty sure, not too long ago. Nothing. Yeah, there's no gas mask. That's, at least if you have a gas mask, like you won't be breathing in the friggin' gas. So you'll avoid the actual virus you get. You'll just get cut up really bad. I hear a bar. See something. Ooh, what time is it? Alright. So 3, 6, 9. We got about 10 minutes ugh, before it's light outside. Maybe about 13, maybe 13 minutes. I could go outside and white light it, but that'd just be completely defeating the purpose. Yep. Don't look like a person, right? I think so. Make me feel a little bit better about. Open the door, bam! Oh my god, there's a person right there. And oh my god, I get shot in the face by somebody right here. It's like one of those only times I've ever played and really didn't come across any shotgun shells. I guess for the most part I was in the woods, but yeah. Not gonna lie, if I was to get somebody because those two, like the bag and the LBV that's sitting over there, yeah, I'm gonna say that that's a win for tonight. Period. There's no doubt. I hear some walking. That sounds like a couple of zombies, like not exactly running. It's a lot happening out there. Definitely like at least three zombies or a zombie and a person. I could definitely hear a bear out there. I mean, shit's just gonna hit the fan if all of a sudden an artillery round starts to drop. And I wouldn't know because that flare that usually drops, I won't be able to see it. I mean, maybe? No, I doubt it. I don't hear anything unusual, I guess. See what. Not that. It's getting around time. Usually around 3 it starts lightening up. Shit. It don't look like that through that window. It's coming up. A couple more minutes. I'll push out of here. I'm sure it's gonna start raining. It's gonna do something. Either I'm gonna get gassed or it's gonna just start pouring. Which actually is not that bad, especially since more than likely there's somebody just chilling up there on, you know, at the bunker. So I'm gonna need as much like concealment as possible. There's the rain. Feel like I leave that open. That's this open invitation for zombies just like come cruising inside, just like, hey, what's up? checking my sound real quick. Okay. I'm gonna figure this out eventually. Right now, it's really sad, but I can't seem to figure out why I will not get a notification, even though I have it set up through Botrix and OBS. Subs. If anybody was to donate, like I would not get the notification, um, not through the stream. Like I wouldn't even know. So, which that's messed up. It's garbage. So I hope I'm able to figure that out soon. Alright. It's still dark, but not as bad. And I'm already freezing. Alright, let me see. $45 minutes till the restart. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna start heading out. Might just warm up in the wood line at some point. Hopefully, hopefully the rain don't last too long. Alright, this will take me southwest. It'll take me southwest for a bit. And then I'm gonna have to just make a complete 90-degree turn west. Gonna wind back and forth a bit, but I just gotta follow it. If I see a deer stand, I'll stop and wring my clothes out and hopefully warm up a bit. I don't know how many filters on there. Just want to make sure I don't have any filters or anything. Yeah, it looks like a little bit, a little too bright. There we go. And then, okay. Yeah. Taking that kind of often. And the glass bottle is empty. And I don't have the report. Yeah, that'll work. And quick slot the multivitamins. Alright, now we're good to go. sure. Okay, I'll be making a turn to the right here soon. Rocking the road. Got a flashlight, but I might need the actual headlamp if I do get inside the bunker. Gotta check that bunker out. Come on, Bob. Go through. Come on. Might be clearing. I'll make it a little easier. Basically, where I'm at right now, I can head like southwest and actually be getting to the area where I found somebody's stash, and that'll give me a weapon sight for the Pioneer, give me a silencer also, suppressor, and couple of weapons cleaning kits too with some gas grenades. Um, I'm gonna overwatch. Plan is to overwatch the front side of the bunker and just see if I see anybody moving around. Might take some time. If I don't see anybody, then I'll probably gas the front side of the bunker. Um, and see if I can flush anybody out. But first, I gotta go from here to get my stuff. Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. Feel rejuvenated. Oh yeah, check out this bunker. There's a couple of bunkers around looking at the map, so I hit up one, and if I run into another one along the way, sweet. Yeah, but I definitely got to figure out the whole, like, whatever is the issue with, um, what is it? Having a brain fart now. Botrix, whatever, friggin' not sending the damn notifications to me while I'm streaming when somebody subscribes. That's that sucks. Definitely appreciate it when somebody subscribes, likes the stream, friggin' says something in the chat. Definitely shows I'm doing something effective. But and then if you're gonna subscribe, I'd like to say something, you know, 'cause I definitely appreciate anytime somebody does that. All right, so make sure I quick slide that. And that's a good bunker. I'll take them gloves. Any shotgun shells in this? Absolutely not. I guess I can take the 5.56 rounds out of this. And stack them. Right. Well, if anybody comes behind me, I'd rather not have that. M4, this would be nice. Alright, not planning on... Alright, if I'm shooting that many 5.56 rounds out of the Pioneer, like something's wrong. So let me make sure. Alright, make sure I'm not. I think I'm heading more north. Alright, so I need to head more southwest. That way. This road was messing me up. Gotta keep my eyes open. A lot of mushrooms around. Let's see how much the population has grown. Okay. It's about the same. Go down here and check out. Wouldn't mind getting a friggin' compass. Make things just that much easier. that's nice. It's a hunting scope, so would have been great on that 527 had I get it. But damn, more nails. I can square somebody away. Like hardly ever a time where I'm not building a base. But streaming, there's no. I mean, as much as I would like to be sitting on here building a base on stream, um, I would probably continue to be here either by myself or, just like for a very long time talking to myself. That's alright though. I have some of the best conversations with myself, answering myself, questioning myself. Alright, so I see. I think I see. Okay, I see where I'm at. I think. Hold on. Oh. So. Okay. So this is saying the pond's on the south side of. That's not. That's east. That's on the north side. This little friggin' shanty cabin area. It's pretty horrible. So I'm gonna have to. Where the hell? So not there. Okay. So that's where I'm at. I gotta go completely south from here. I'm actually fairly close to where I have to be. There is a. Make sure. I see there's a deer stand. And. Maybe that's not the small pond I'm at. How did I get? How did I get ass backwards? Alright, once again, let me do the whole GPS thing. Okay. 0.34. And then 2.08. Oh man, okay. So I have to go absolutely. I gotta go west. Alright. I am close. Yeah, I gotta go west. Didn't realize how many small ponds there were down here. Alright, so here we go. West. Wait, do you think there's any chance of finding a compass in that deer stand? It's possible. Anything to keep my ass on my damn friggin' cardinal direction would be absolutely great. Okay. Alright. I doubt I'll come across a 527, but if I do, I got some ammo for it. And I got a sight for it. So and yeah, okay, so see the deer stand, definitely gotta head directly west. And then I'll plug in the location of that little stash I found. 15 minutes until the restart. Be nice. Start everything fresh. Real quick, if I'm gonna. Alright. 0.16. 0.06. Okay. Alright, yeah, there should be a dirt road or path that I'm gonna come across. It's like a bend in the road, and it's like immediately across that. Oh, maybe 50 meters past that. Not sure if I do sit there for a while and I don't see anybody, I might hold up and wait and maybe jump on another stream. I don't know, tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday. I might take a break. I might need a couple of days to take a break and try to figure out this whole notifications issue I'm having. That's I'm sure it's my fault. I'm sure it's something that I'm not doing. But yeah, I might do some camping for a little bit and then just take that as a win. Because yeah, this whole spending it's been what, 3 hours now? Just jogging. As much as I do like running. I don't know if I feel like doing this all over again. I think if I get if I get ended immediately getting over there, I got more than likely going to be jumping on to another. All right, so this is the road. I said it was a bend. I don't think this is exactly what I was talking about. Let's see. Trying to keep the sun to my back. Well, I know it looks ridiculous, but that's what I'm trying to do. And if I'm heading west and I got this to my road to my left, yeah, okay, so it should be up here in this tree line. Evidently somebody was using that road right there. It's starting to get windy, man. I hope it's not gonna rain again. Here, I'm just gonna push over here, nothing. And it's not on the, it's on the right side of that path right there, so I should run smack into it. All right, gotta trust. All right, let me just make sure I didn't pass it. Could have been too close to the road, so. Oh, dude, I'm like pretty sure like that's. I'm at 9. That's 6. Okay. So I just need. So. No shit. Alright, so I gotta. What? You go. Trust your equipment. Trust your equipment. I guess as long as I'm heading south, so okay. All right. All right. All right. We could be right here. Now just slow it down. This is definitely looking. Now here comes the rain again. All right. I'm in the right spot. Boom. All right. Want to repair them. Okay, that's it for this. I don't really take a look at this cleaning kit. Okay. Now, I thought there was. Hold on. And I just didn't. Okay. M79, so can't really leave everything the way I found it. Can't really car over here. Yeah, it's just base stuff. Alright, put that stuff back. Alright, I'm gonna head over here, and there very well might be something else around here, but I don't know. Okay, all right, gonna take a break and use the bathroom, get some water, and I'll be right back, and we'll hopefully get the drop on somebody. Oh yeah, it's my stuff. They just don't know it. All right, I'll be right back. What? I was supposed to be able to get a man. Yeah, supposed to be an ACOG site over here. Unless I not overlooked it. No. So much shit, man. I'm not sure why somebody would come through here and take the ACOG site. Unless for whatever reason I might have grabbed both of them. I don't know. That was uh if that's what I did, I screwed myself. No. Damn. Alright, must see. Maybe I overlooked something. Hey, Wispy Paws. I might be able to come up with something over there. Possibly. But damn, man, I'm gonna need a site. I was really hoping there was a site in there. Let's see. Well, it'd be great to just find it in here, and I just overlooked it. Check those cases. Open the cases. Not that one. That's only one. Damn. no luck. Yeah, still going. I was able to come to the boxes that I found in the woods yesterday. I thought there was a weapon sight that I could put on the rifle that I have, and nope. So right now I'm fighting with a shotgun that I need to put a battery back in for this sight, and then a silenced or suppressed Pioneer that I wish had an actual sight, and that hunting sight that I have doesn't go on the Pioneer, and the red dot sight does not fit on the Pioneer. So kind of not in trouble. It's not in the position I thought I was gonna be in. Now I need to freaking sneak around and possibly pick up a site without being shot. But I think if the person is around here, he's around the entrance of the damn bunker. So, and there's a good possibility that the guy's inside the bunker. Make sure I'm not freaking. I don't know. I could find a 527 possibly in there. We'll see. I don't know. All right. So hit the asphalt road. This is that little. Okay. I got a couple spots to look, possibly to get a site. I really need, honestly, right now, silence is not really a big deal. I need a hunting rifle. Okay, so that's the opening to the bunker complex. It's the road in. So to an extent, this is not really not too dangerous right now. Need some caffeine and water. All right, I'm gonna take a wide turn over here just so I can hopefully get some eyes on over there. There's gonna be a shit ton of trees in the way. So there's things I could search. That's awfully close to the front of the bunker. Yeah, really close. That will work. Oh man, please don't tell me it's damaged though. Oh, it is. And I put the electrical repair kit back. Damn it. All right. How bad is it? That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. All right. I think I'm gonna go. I got what I want, so I think I'm going to head back and repair this site. Like that's my best shot. Um, I'm not gonna find an electrical repair kit up in here. All right, so take this road back the way I came. Well, if anybody missed it, I got a weapon sight, but it's a little broken. Somebody dropped it. Might, I mean, beings, this pioneer is quiet. I take down one of those deer and have a little bit of a cookout before I go and sit in front of that bunker. Think past it. Kind of works out better because I was able to find an 8 times friggin' optic that'll it gives me more flexibility. So whereas an ACOG it's a set magnification. So come on, run it. There you are. Okay, I'm just gonna keep that. And okay. Mm-hmm. Not exactly the backup weapon I wanted, but I damn sure don't have like much ammo. The only other choices I had was the rack, and I'm good. I think I'll be just as well with the friggin' assault shotgun. I think I heard that if you hit them in the heart, they actually supposed to be like doesn't damage the meat as bad. Or right in the belly. That's not too horrible, right? Let's see. Hold on. Let me forget. Alright, how bad is it? Okay. Yeah, I got good amount actually. Let's see. Uh, all right. It's like sacrilegious what I'm doing, but I'm gonna get rid of the. I'm keeping the clock. That's. I'm sorry. Yeah. Let's put even. No. Oh, it's 4. Okay. I don't have nods. Don't have a 527, so I guess I can. Kind of hurts getting rid of that, but whatever. Okay. Dude, I just feel like I should hold on to the nails, but as much as I find, I'm like, I guess I'm good, honestly. Damaged, damaged, badly damaged, rather that. Hmm. I think. Two. Don't need 308. Okay. Alright. Trying to think. I'm not going to be able to use the frying pan. Okay. I'll just take it with me for right now. Trying to find a good spot. These trees are nice. Okay. Oh yeah. Right next to the road, but I think I'm good. Alright. Right there. This will give me the ability to actually sit somewhere for quite a while and overwatch the bunker. And yeah, we'll see. If there's a way. Yeah, no, I don't know if that'll light. It's sitting like, I don't know. Okay, let's take one of those sticks out of there. Alright, so that's sit on a hill, so I don't. You can't, I mean, just like real life, you cannot build a fireplace on a hill. I mean, yo, I just heard something. Hmm. Alright, let me see if I can find. Damn it. There was a flat. There's a flat place back there that I figured would have been good, but it didn't have any cover. Kind of like this. But, I mean, screw it. Okay. One thing at a time, I guess. Literally. Okay. Oh, you know what? Alright. I'm getting tired. I'm just gonna blame it on that. Well, I couldn't place it down there anyway, so no, I'm still good. Alright, attach. I mean, I couldn't place it, but there's a possibility I might have been able to light it down there. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Alright, I'll at least face this way. Alright, smoke is I mean, I'm on the downward slope of the hill, so there's a possibility if anybody's driving up there, they're not going to see it. Now they drive right here. This this is going to be something, but. Gonna be good after this. Alright, I need to test something again. I'm kind of messing with stuff while I'm cooking deer. So, I do a test subscription. See if things are still working. Alright. See. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Shit. Okay. Um, I still have all that fat. Uh, but I got the headlamp, so I'll just leave the frying pan, hooks. Um, I did see one thing that looked like I might have fixed the whole subscription alert. I went to Botrix and friggin' subscriptions was grayed out. So that could very well explain it. Basically, like I was blocking subscribers' notifications specifically. So that sucks. Um, I'm at the front of the bunker right now. Well, I'm across from it, obviously. But so I was killed right in there, and I'm not sure if I was hit from the side over here or if the guy ran up from up there, or if he's inside the bunker right behind the door. I'm just sitting here chilling right now. All right, so that zombie appearing like that would tell me that there is somebody near. I don't have a rangefinder, so basically outside of 300 meters, you shouldn't be triggering zombies to spawn. So, all right, I'm gonna check the server count real quick. It's still about the same. A little wider field of view. That would be hilarious. It happened. I mean, I was just up there earlier and I stabbed two zombies at the front. So, but then I found this site, so I had to go back and repair it. And so I'm back. But yeah, you never know. As far as the guy that was here and got me before, got me yesterday, um, yeah, he wouldn't. he wouldn't be going around killing zombies because he's literally camping one of these bushes or inside the uh, the bunker itself, and he just logs in and sits. So if there's somebody that comes through and kills that zombie, it's a new person. Sadly, I think this fence will give me a problem to shoot through. And the freaking like the punch card little deal on the wall is like right. It's like right in there, but I don't know if the height is correct because that's a big ass door. So I think it's probably further down, but I mean I could get more elevation, but it means I'm going to be further back. Be a hell of a shot with a freaking 5.56. Could take a practice shot. Somebody's sitting around. Food's good. Got the right weapon. I'm gonna stick around a little while longer, and I think I'm gonna call it good here soon. I just want to make sure that when I start next time, like, I'll start off with this. Whatever happens, happens, and I'll probably jump to another server, or do something a little bit different. Yeah. Nice view though. Let's see if I can get. This will be a far shot, and I'm about half tempted to take a practice shot just at that zombie before I sign off of here. Just kind of give me an idea how accurate I'll be. Like, I believe, I have it set at 400, but I had it set for 400 up here. I believe 300 would be about where he's standing. That's one thing with the ACOG, you can actually kind of self adjust without changing. You don't need a rangefinder. You don't need um, like, I mean, I guess you could do it with the map also. Um, these rocks from elevation of the side of that hill, you do that too. But the ACOG, it has the reticles are about based on the part of the reticle that you're looking at, the width of the shoulders. So you can utilize that as an estimate of how far the target is. Where this is just all the same. Like, you can't look at the shoulders and most weapons are zeroed at 100 meters, so I would, I mean, looking at these reticles, these like the crosshairs on it, I would say it's like that looks more like a 300 meter, like a 300 meter shoulder width. So if I put the I'll put the reticle on here. If he turns and faces me, the friggin' width of his shoulders should be the same length as one of these crosshairs at 300 meters. And I think he's a little bit closer. I'm set at 300 meters now. He gives me another shot. I'm gonna take a practice shot at him. But yeah, just guessing he's about 300 meters. Man, I went up there. There was zombies walking around everywhere. Now there's just one. All right, right now let's get the binos. Oh, I'm not looking through a friggin' weapon sight the entire time. Hmm. No. I'm pretty sure if I took the shot, the round would ricochet off one of the leaves. So that sucks. Go back up the hill. Zombie's being a douchebag right now. Not being a perfect target. All right, Dark Lord Horn. Appreciate you sticking around watching. I'll see you when you're watching next time. Later, man. Have a good night. Go from freezing your ass off to burning up. All right. Let me check the server count real quick. I will. I'm probably gonna do a test shot once that friggin' zombie goes back up. uh, I mean, I want to say at some point, well, it has been brought up, like people taking dumps, like they said it should be part of the game. Um, but the devs, yeah, I remember they talked about it a while ago. I want to say it was people were bringing it up in like 2014, 2015 that like you should be shitting. um, it would just you would have somebody with friggin' like food poisoning, or you'd have somebody with like with cholera, and like during a firefight they'd fucking be shitting. It's just like you have people complaining like my guy right now, like he's overheating, so he's like yeah, yeah, like that. And can you imagine like the guys out there that would literally be like, hold on, I gotta stop the firefight, I gotta take a shit because I have cholera. Oh man, like people would complain so bad. So I don't know. There could be a mechanic. Uh, I paid $60. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think you're not the only one. Um, you'd have to go into a certain server. Like, this is a shitting server. We shit in here, okay? But make a mechanic where you would have to, um, like your person would have to take a dump periodically, otherwise they'd get like a chemical imbalance in their stomach. You know what I'm saying? Like, uh, they would have to make time for it. But you would still get those people that like I ain't shitting, and they would get into a firefight, and you just randomly see somebody just pop a squat in the middle of a firefight, just like just, just blowing ass. Oh man, it sounds dumb, But it could be a thing. Um, and honestly, I'll bet you if I look it up, there's probably somebody that has built a mod now. Not obviously not for console, but has built a mod for PC where you have to shit at some point. So yeah, cause dude, I would have been up here, man, dude. I would have had to have friggin' taken a dump. I mean, in real life, I would have had to take two dumps in the time that I've been here. But yeah, I started to wonder, like, maybe that's why the friggin' that's why the freaking mushrooms appear around. Um, maybe it's kind of simulating like, okay, you shit around, like, friggin' mushrooms appear. Uh, yeah, I mean, arc, yeah, you just randomly just be like, you know. The longer you hold it, the louder your shit will be as soon as as soon as you finally do. You're sitting there like in a tree at night, and you're just like you're waiting out and kind of like what we're doing now, except night. And then all of a sudden you just hear somebody. Uh huh. I know somebody's here. They're shitting. That's what you get for waiting. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. It's I want to take a shot of the damn zombie, and I don't want to get any closer. Like I want to see like roughly what my shot will be from here, because dude, it'll be a hell of a shot if somebody's just sitting in these damn trees up here. If I had the DMR, okay. But this is such a small round. I think the bullet drop on this is just going to be dumb. I mean, I have it set for 300 right now, and I think that's kind of pushing. I think it's further than 300. Um, but now looking at the zombie, it kind of I would say it's about 300. I mean, at least right here. Now he's getting close down here. I'd say you're getting more into the you know 280, 290. Could all put this to bed if I had a freaking rangefinder, or if I had an ACOG. I'd probably look through an ACOG and be like, damn. Oh, dude, that's another thing. A smell mechanic, absolutely. Oh my god. Your character smells shit. Or your character goes just all of a sudden just they just randomly go like, ooh. Oh, I don't know if y'all are here, so I'm not sure, but I think I fixed the whole subscriber freaking notification thing. Um, I looked at the advanced settings of the program, and subscriptions, specifically subscriptions, was grayed out for whatever reason. So I updated I turned it to green. So I don't know. We'll see if it works. May not. Still might not. I don't even know if you guys could hear the test, but friggin' when I do the test, it goes like it screams out "Blue, you're my boy." I don't know if y'all heard that. I'm gonna see if it does it. Let me see. Where's it at? I'm gonna do the test real quick if you guys can hear it or not. So. I'm sitting here. I'm sitting here like, oh, you heard it? Okay. So while I'm not monetized, I'm okay to like have like notifications like that. Um, but as I get, if I was to get monetized, it would I'd have to take it down because freaking whoever owns that freaking movie, they could literally come after me, or at least take the entire video down. So I'd rather just replace it with some other goofy sound. So we'll see. But I mean, Blue, you're my boy. Just I mean, it kind of freaking fits. You know what I'm saying? But I would have to reach out to them and ask the company if I could actually play that in my stream. So I don't know. I'll figure out something to put in place. Dude, that friggin' zombie just like he just said screw it, man. I'm doing my own thing. You're not shooting me. Um, I'm thinking about no, like better to come after than come in. Hmm. Starting to see shit. Yeah, I have no idea how uh Barnby does this 24-hour stream. I have that dude. That's got to be just insane. Like I have a headache just from I've been on here for we're going on 5 hours now. Like I have a headache from just that. This dude does not 12. He does a 24-hour stream. Dedication though. Regarding the DLC we mentioned, Imodium pills and toilet paper would be gold. Do you realize how many freaking places in the woods like would just have that random friggin' toilet paper is just like blowing in the wind? Like every restart, like the fucking game would be like literally it'd be like the game is taking a shit because the amount of friggin' toilet paper and you know if there was wads of toilet paper in the wood line, which I mean would make sense. See that zombie just literally does not want to be shot. I'm half tempted to just go over there and open the door. That's what the exact same thing happened last night. I just got like to the point where I'm like, okay, screw it. Let's open that freaking door. There's roughly about 10 people on. So, you know what I mean? Like, there's not many. What are the chances of a dude chilling right there still? I got, I got that TP for some 556. Oh man. Oh man. I'll tell you what though, man. Just me sitting here, like the freaking mushrooms are probably just insane. And like I don't know if that's a mechanic. Like that's why they increased. Like you know what I'm saying? Like oh hey, there's gonna be a shit ton of mushrooms if you sit in one spot. Dude's running down the road and all of a sudden sees like, oh no 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 don't eat that. There we go. Boy, if I was eating that, man, I would be over here fucking shitting my brains out. Well, more like just fucking throwing up and simulating that I'm losing water and freaking food. When in fact, what I'm really doing is shitting. The game just don't tell you that. Be awesome if I saw like a vehicle like driving down that road right there. Yeah, actually, so there's um there's weapons that you can get in there that you can't get anywhere else. There's the one thing I want is it sounds dumb, but I like it. The friggin' it's a specific rucksack that has like patches sewn into it, and it's what I want from the bunker. Aside from the fact that I just want to go inside it, but friggin' yeah, there's you have basically your top tier stuff. It's so the first level you have like your lower tier weapons and stuff, which that's all I was gonna be trying to get. But at the lower levels, if you have two people, you can actually get down there and you you get the higher tier stuff. All right. Well, honestly, don't see that zombie coming back up, and I don't feel like if I didn't have a headache right now, I'd run up there and I'd say, let's do it. Especially, I'd especially do it if I hadn't have ran up here 4 hours of running to get to this point to run up there and be ineffective with a freaking headache. And mind you, I got a shotgun, so it's like the marksman rifle is freaking nullified if I'm running up there. So I think I'm gonna just kind of log out here. It'll be the first thing I do next time I stream. I'm not sure if I'm more than likely I'm taking a break tomorrow. I might even take a break Monday. But I'll be streaming. I think I'm gonna move to like twice a week if everything goes well. And then timing whatever. Let me move back from here just in case somebody's like. I'm not sure if I'm freaking hearing my neck pop or if there's like noises. So that's fun. All right. Pretty cool little spot. I believe that's an elevation marker. Like on a map, it'd be a little dot on the map. And like you have that. Anyway. Yeah. Pretty sure that's what it is. Uwaga, also known as Utidi. Is it? Mm-hmm. Gonna Google that. I'm assuming no trespassing. Danger. Alright. I think I'm going to call it right here. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Is there something? Okay, probably just me pooping. I believe that a stone rest. Oh, you believe that's a stone? I mean, somebody will like it. I mean, you probably do. It's no question. But again, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Anybody that watches the videos like in the future, yeah, thank you also for again. Whenever you can, like and subscribe. I mean, it's going to help out, be awesome, and it kind of shows like that I'm kind of doing something decent. But yep. Hope you guys have a good night. And you found it on Amazon. It'll be here tomorrow. All right, man. Take it easy, and I'll talk to y'all either Monday or Tuesday, I think. I'll be streaming. But yeah, have a good night, and we'll talk to you soon. Later.